Oh shit, I remembered. Hello everyone, my name's Lex. Like I think I said, I was going to play some Final Fantasy XIV, going through the story of it, doing some story quests, so I almost didn't remember. So I was watching some TV, but then I saw the time, I was like, fuck, I may as well jump on. Oh wait, hold on a second. Capture screen. Alright. Sorry, I'm eating some frozen grapes. I kind of like that as a snack, actually. It's not bad. Sweet and a frozen treat. Hold on a second. Just want to make sure. Okay, good. Because last fucking time I was playing, I did not unmute myself the whole time. So like an idiot, I was muted during the whole stream. I've only been doing this for like what, a couple years now. Eventually I'll catch on how to do this. Alright. So we're still in Heaven's Ward. I wanna say we're kind of at least in like maybe the last third of the expansion. I want to say we're in the last third. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah. Also off stream, just leveling classes and stuff like that. Working on Pugilist, getting it to Monk. Working on actually I already did the what was the class? Gladiator and got into Paladin. So the ones excuse me that I'm doing the story with. I was thinking about this the other day. I think for my headcanon, this character is a gunbreaker at heart, but probably with a little bit of dragoon, monk. Actually, no. I'm trying to figure out like what classes. Gunbreaker. I at least want to pick one from every like category. So I'm thinking Gunbreaker is his base. I do like dragoon. I mean, it's a classic. I'm always a fan of martial artists, so I do like the monk. Though I'm curious about Reaper, though I may go Viper, but that won't be on the free trial because they just recently opened up to what was it called? I was just looking at this the other day. It's the update with Gunbreaker. And they also raised the level cap to 80 for the free trial. Where are you? Let's drop quest. Job chart. Let's see. So Gunbreaker was one. Let's see, Reaper and Viper. Are those? Yeah, those are 30 plus. But okay, this is what I was looking at. So they just increased the free trial to include Shadowbringers, that expansion, and then raised the level cap to 80. That was like maybe a month ago at this point. When they did that, they also I think teased like the newest expansion that's going to be coming out next year. But that doesn't concern me because I'm not going to be on that anytime soon. But yeah, so they brought in Gunbringers, and um, so I think from a tank standpoint, that's what this character is going to be. From a Viper was just recently Dawn Trail, so I don't see. I mean, I'm curious about it, but that's not going to be part of the free trial anytime soon. And Reaper was from Endwalker, which was the expansion before that. So maybe by the time I'm done with most of the story stuff that's going on right now, maybe they'll have Reaper available, but that's still a long way off. I mean, for this character, I do kind of see them as maybe a pugilist. I'll have to see how it plays a little bit more. Probably pugilist and dragoon for melee DPS. Healers, I haven't even touched that shit. Probably not going to touch it anytime soon. Ranged DPS, I'm just sticking with machinist. Magical ranged DPS. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in Pictomancer. But that's going to be way down the line. Like way down the line. Oh well. Alright. So Gunbreaker. Move up. Move up. I don't have a match with DPS. Okay. That's good enough. So I said that we are pretty much Gunbreaker. So let's do the next main scenario quest. Sassafras, my boy, why are you so hurt? I'm not even gonna pretend I know what the fuck happened last time. I'm the wrong way. Something about the Grand Priest or whatever of fuck am I going? Oh, I'm going up here. Right? Yeah. I think so. Yes. Yeah, or something like oh, fuck it, I don't remember. Oh well. It is what it is. It's gonna keep moving. It'll come to me. Ow. Huh? My bird is so slow. Oh, this guy. Okay. So that big ass whale that we've seen swimming through the sky used to be part of a pod, but he was kicked out because he looked different. I guess the pod of whales were like black. And this one that we've seen so far is white. It's a weird twist of events. Are we about to go whale fishing? I think we're about to go whale fishing. Oh, yep. I not want to do that. Bulk Chain Island. Alright, I guess we're about to go fuck up a whale. Wait, where are we going? Oh, this away. Ah, there it is. Ooh, sure. Ooh, limitless blue. This is a beauty. Well, we're gonna do this with NPCs. Or actually, no, we can request people to help us. Limitless blue hard. Inspiration finds us in surprising ways. So was that a casual mention of sky fishing helped Sid Garland conceive a plan to lure out Bismarck, the Lord of the Mists, by using the Enterprise to tow a island through the Sea of Clouds. After binding the beast with chains fired from dragon killers, he hopes you can engage it in traditional fashion, going up and punching it. Though the plan is somewhat sound in theory, there is no telling how effective it will be in practice. Nonetheless, the engineer has seen you through many dangerous situations in the past, so at least the odds are in his favor. You mean our favor? Our favor. It's all in our favor. Alright. We're gonna pop this baby out. See if anyone joins. In the meantime, we may as well fuck up some local wildlife. Hmm. I wonder if I can find this quest a little bit easier. Because I don't think. Nope. It says estimated 9 minutes. I guess we'll continue this feasting on the creatures around here. Bad elemental. Okay, really bad elemental. What is this connect? Oh shit, it's ready. It's a big un. Ow. Oh, I guess they're supposed to jump when that happens. Ah, okay. Oh. That's a lot of damage. Oh, fuck. This thing's gonna die soon, right? There we go. Dead. Ah, what? Alright. Oh, staggered. Look. Fuck it up. Where's Zach? Wrong game. Though, actually, that does remind me. I should probably go back and finish that. I never did. Alright, so 4 of 6 so far.
Darkness, light to none. Hearken. Receiver, blessing, small.
From what I've heard, part 3 of the Final Fantasy XIV remake is still being worked on. And I think there may be an estimate that it will come out in 2027, maybe 2028. Oh, these discount
so falls the Lord of Mists,
members,
as did all others before him. How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown, far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
He has what we seek.
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Oh, well shit.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
Damn, when they showed up, I would immediately just toss that shit off the side.
And to you as well, warrior of light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
We should stab him while he's back his turn.
our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Now, I feel kind of annoyed because our allies right now are pulling this hunk of rock. We should ditch it immediately and just fall after them. But can't just drop a fucking island into the middle of nowhere. No. What the fuck? I can't see it from here. Yeah, it would have been nice if you helped me. Is that bishop looking person evil? I'd say yes. From what I recall from the story of Heaven's Ward so far. There's like dragons and humans or humanoids used to be allies, and then there was a very big disagreement that occurred, and they ended up warring against each other. One of the, I think the Great Dragoon and like his 12 followers fought and slew one of the dragon leaders. Actually, no, sorry, they didn't slay him, but they took his eye, or both of his eyes. But then the second dragon leader gave up one of his eyes to the other dragon leader, so then they kind of split their powers. But the Great Dragoon essentially created a kingdom. And the story was that only the royal line or the bishop and, you know, their family or whatever were descended from this Great Dragoon, but it seems like a lot more of the common man also can trace their lineage to this, and the bishop doesn't want that to happen because then that would put him on equal footing mostly with the common people. So he was like, no, we're gonna do some shenanigans to stop all that nonsense. What that involves with this city that just flowed out from the sky, I can't fucking remember. It's been a long time. I was playing the story mode for a while, and then I kind of was sidetracked by some IRL stuff, and then I haven't played it in quite some time. So I'm trying to catch back up on to what the fuck is going on. But that's what I remember from from was it last weekend when I played? Yeah, it was last weekend when I played and had picked it back up. That pretty much was like what was going on. Oh, we got an acre current. Hey, movement speed's now increased. Thank fuck.
Wait, something is amiss.
But you don't say. There's like no one here. Oh, the Garland Empire's here. Great!
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once! And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Oh. Wait,
Just
hold
as
on.
the warrior observed. The warrior of light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
Okay, I remember this guy being the leader of the Empire.
The Warrior of Light? He who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Oh, backup has arrived.
Your Radiance. We must withdraw.
They brought a battleship with them. Sorry, not a battleship. They brought a fucking Star Destroyer.
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
I would have to say that we got very lucky. Because probably we got our ass stomped by that. If I was to guess. Are there any of the old characters from the old games? They do have a couple of occasional like tie-ins, crossovers with other Final Fantasies, or at least they like to pull a lot of elements from the older Final Fantasies and like say make them a raid boss or something. So like there is a raid boss for like Cloud of Darkness, who was the BBG of Final Fantasy III, I believe. I think it was Final Fantasy III. There's a raid boss for I know there's some other like bosses that do show up as pretty much like tie-ins and stuff that you will end up encountering. As for like characters, same thing. I think occasionally I think they did have one collaboration with like Final Fantasy Tactics. So I think Ramza did show up in like one of the expansions. But yeah, it's like kind of like few and far between of like actual characters showing up if it's not for like some weird cameo thing. That God, item space is always at a premium. All that hanging. Oh, they're getting the thing on board.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sas Junius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
Did you fall in love with him? Is that why she stopped being a spy for her country?
'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
Okay, so he does know.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Actually, hold on a second.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing.
Did we fight
Right
her
where
sister?
Azizlar should be.
I feel like we did.
Hold on, everyone! Look! I think that's it!
This crazy ass looking place.
Chief, is that... Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
Whatever it is not good for a ship.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Ah, okay. So yes, we did fight her sister. She is yeah, she was the chick with the white armor and the twin guns on her hand. I think we eventually killed her. Yeah, we did kill her. Oh, we did. These people sound so posh. Yeah, they come from like the school of Final Fantasy. I want to say like Final Fantasy IX, like the ye old English kind of way of speaking. Not like, I guess, yeah, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy XVI kind of have a little bit of that ye old English talk. Some of the other ones weren't voiced until recently, but go to back to the house. Oh, that's where we want to go.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, In the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs all we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
You're essentially thinking
Would that
of
the
a
Archons
big-ass
were still
arrow.
with us.
Pierce right through that barrier.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Alright, Tatari, where the fuck are you? Oh, you're at the bar. And yump. Oh, Ophelia, Tancred, and you stole her around. Right? No bodies? Go to the Hall of Flames. Oh, don't trust that dude. Alright. Thanalan. Teleport there. And then Hall of Flames. You're in my way, dude. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's his still as well. I guess he dropped it. Let me guess, teleportation? Okay. So one thing that they are using in Final Fantasy XIV is the concept of the life stream. That was in Final Fantasy XIV. So here it looks like the planet has a life stream, and one of our allies had used it to escape from their predicament. Oh, we intend to follow her into the live stream. Okay. Just when you said, it could be very dangerous for us to do that. Alright, today excavation site. Where is that? So it's there. So then I don't want to teleport. Goggles on top of goggles. spend too time in the live stream and you are screwed. Now we have to go to Dania. Is there a teleport that's nearby? Yes, confidence go.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the Elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The Elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Family member?
Oh! I know just the person!
Wait, she has family?
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
How fortuitous that she has a sister in this very fucking city. Ymhitra. Ymhitra. A member of the Sons of Saint Koinok. Oh, and it's raining. Of course it is. Yep. Probably could have teleported, but oh well. Ah, they're stepsisters.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now!
She's Nanki. Which I imagine is actually makes sense because she was drifting in the middle of the fucking live stream. I don't think clothes would have been the priority at that time.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Alright, Leatherworkers Guild, Conjurers Guild. Let's see. Leatherworkers. Alright. And now Conjurers. It's in the same area. Not really. Of course, we're retrieving gear for her. No, actually. Oh, conjurers are healers. Pass. We won't do that now. I don't feel like being a healer at the moment. Maybe down the line, but it's not my first choice. Alright, I think it wants me to go to, I guess, back to, yeah, back to the inn.
You stole her! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru.
Hey, she remembers us. Good.
You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
Is she a cat girl?
That was my
Yes.
doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
That was a ballsy move. Jump into the
They
live
remain
stream,
unaccounted for.
get away.
You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well. I'm sure of it.
Actually,
We just need to
speaking
find
of
them.
older characters, she's not
Indeed, Tataru.
old.
Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
I mean, she was for this game, Final
There
Fantasy
is the
XIV.
Alphino I remember.
Um,
And I feel much the better for his return.
But there's
This time I
a Final
arose.
Fantasy game called fuck, I forget what it's called.
That reminds
Dissidia.
me. I have a change of clothes for you.
She looks
I don't
18,
like to
but it's
put a
actually
scarf. I made
100.
them
I wouldn't
myself.
put I wouldn't
I
put
learned how
past
to
her.
weave while we're in Ishgard,
But
you see?
it's called Final Fantasy Dissidia, and it was essentially it was like, the best way to describe it is if you decide to do Super Smash Brothers but with Final Fantasy characters. So it took all of the protagonists from all the Final Fantasies, and then all of their villains, their main villains from each of those games, and essentially just threw them into like a battle world, and then they would essentially fight it out. Yeah, Dissidia. They've made a couple of those games now. I think the most recent one was like a arcade game or whatever, and they usually take like one or two characters from each of the Final Fantasy games and put them in there. So like you would have Cloud and Sephiroth from 7, you would have the Warrior of Light and Garland from like Final Fantasy 1, you would have Tidus and I'm forgetting his father's name from Final Fantasy X, and so on and so forth.
We seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
But in one of the games, they brought Y'shtola from Final Fantasy XIV to kind of represent like that game. So she's a relatively popular Final Fantasy character, at least when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV.
And one large enough to admit an airship, no less.
With Sid?
I lack the knowledge to
I don't think they... It's very weird. I don't recall if they ever brought in a specific Sid. I think they... Because, like, you would have, like, summons that could act as, like, buffs and stuff like that. I think they just had Sid as just, like, a buff. I don't think they ever brought him in as, like, a formal character. Because then you would have to pick through, like, 1 through 14 or 1 through 16 which Sid you would bring in. And I don't know how you'd be able to fucking do that. But, yeah. Not saying it wouldn't be possible. I just don't know which one you would select. So I think they just use like all of the Sids as like a collective of sorts. But yeah, Y'shtola is, I would probably say, is the NPC poster girl for Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, Charlatan? So that's where he's from. Alright, we have to go back to Ishgard. Teleports. Strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Yeah, let's just teleport there. Long journey, but I have teleportation magic, so... Or I can just pay for teleportation. That money's not going to be used for anything else, I may as well use it. Now where? Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. But actually... Sightseeing log. Heaven War entries have been added to your sightseeing log. Must be level 50 or above to record Heaven's Ward vistas. Travel to the location indicated and fulfill the necessary conditions, and you will complete the entry for that vista, earning experience points in the process. Newly added locations in your sightseeing log will be marked by an orb of light. Should you spot such an orb during your adventures, take a moment to stop and record it. Use your wits and the notes provided by Kester to identify the stunning sights and the proper way to appreciate them. And see Ishgard as the only greatest explorers who've seen it. Okay. Mender. Let's fix up my gear. And then merchant. Do you have anything that I can buy? Gas range, but that's not anything I'm looking for. Tools. No, this is for that other stuff. Here, no, this would end up being... Oh wait, no, this level... Shit, no, this... Sir and or madam, do you not have like potions or anything? You do not. Son of a bitch. Alright. Still is ready to press on westward to Duranian hinterlands. Broadsword, gladiators, adamantite bill. Oh, that's an axe. Or marauders, or warriors. So Zweihander, Zweihander. It's Dark Knight. Do I have one of these? I do not. That's for samurai. Level 50. Wait, that's level 58. Gear sets. Can't do that. I'm pretty sure the weapon I have is higher than that. Oh, nope, it's not. Wait. Oh, this is a titanium one. Level 54, 133. Ah, okay, so this is better. Level 58. What I have for warrior. is level 60. Yeah, no, don't want that one. All right. Yeah, I think we'll probably grab the katana. Yeah. Rain hinterlands. Where can I teleport from here? I mean, if I wanted to go the long way, I could. Ah, shit! I didn't mean to use that. God damn it. I may as well get some exploration points while I'm at it. Let's see what's over here real quick. Okay. Guess there's something that's supposed to be here, but what that is, I don't know. Quack. Oh, the bears are hostile. Of course it's hostile. Climb up there. Alright, head back down south. Can I not go? Oh, I'll have to fly upwards. Oh. Alright, we have to go up and around. these like goblinoids? No, they're bug people. That's what they were. Nope. 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 Tools. People have any of that stuff. Alright. Could have teleported to the dragon ruins and then travel from there. Don't really like that. Because my bird has forgot to fucking fly. Alright. I'll do that some other time. Yep.
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas.
Oh. That's a lot more.
To the city of Sharlayan, that great
Surely.
seat of knowledge, now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Oh, this place is abandoned. Okay. I was going to say, this is a lot larger of a settlement than I thought. But it's abandoned, so, meh. Let me guess, she lives in that big ass tower that's up there? Oh, it's hostile. Whoops. Don't do that. Get out here. Sassafras. Oh, would you look at that? Current. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do this fake. I want to get rid of you. You're annoying. Alright, back. No fighting. It's making me a little bit upset, but you know what? Dead. Another fate. Alright, fuck it. gonna stop you. Last one. Let's see. And the current probably, but I'm not certain right now. Oh, someone camped here. Oh, goblins. Well, let's go this way. Wait, right? Oh, find the place to cross over. Which would be... Guess here. Guess it would. Wait. Is that what I closed? Hey, now I'm curious. Oh, this is going to be quite the journey because my fucking Jopo does not know how to go faster. I don't know if I can go to the area. Yeah, because it's like... actually... Hey, now. Nope, something tells me it's up higher. Yeah, came from here. Yeah, it's like up there. Son of a bitch. Yeah. That is a big ass fucking beat. Good God. How about you don't bombard me? That'd be great. Minding my own fucking business here. Why attack me? Ooh, current. Crystal, but destroyed. Oh, hello. Oh, right. Triple triad. I don't really feel like it. Oh, that bridge is collapsed. Gotcha. Alright. Well, I guess we're going this way. Alright. was a player. Idylshire. Knowledge seeks no man. Goblins. It's called Well-Spoken Goblin. His name is Slowfix. All right. Let's Oh, this is legitimately a fucking city. Sanitary. Alright, first things first. Attune to the Aether. Oh, this is straight up people. Huh. Alright, we are tuned. There's only one other crystal here? Miss Isleshire. Alright, maybe it's a bit there. tune. So now we have tune 2. All the Aethernet shards in Isleshire. Epilogue Gate is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Cool. This place isn't particularly large, but good enough. Shop, traders, shops. Shops are here. I just want to buy some high-level potions. Oh, this took me outside. Okay. Oh. We have to get some approvals. Midnight View. So now this is a place of treasure hunters. Alright, give me that katana. Something to replace. Where's my Dark Knight? Go for it. Place. Chest. Stuff is still okay. It's not too horrible. No. Gate. Place that. And here's that. Breaker. Dragoon spear. Monk weapon. Knives. Oh, a shield. We'll probably go with this spear. Yeah. Eliminate the golems at Prowl Isleshire. Say. Knots and crosses. All right. Okay, that worked. Then there's one more. Alright, we will take the spear. Well, it's level 58. I'm pretty sure my experience is 65. So do I even need the spear? I don't think I do. Good. You're 65. Oh, you're still using a titanium one. What? Chest. Yeah, 54. Yeah, we're using a way lower item. Where are my spears? That's 50. 7. That's 41. 350. I don't have any basic ones. Wait, I have 2. Why the fuck do I have 2 of these? Alright, get rid of this one. Spear. Dragoon. There we go. Oh, you're set. Perfect. But I'm not using this. Break. More weapons. Machinist pistol. A long pole. And this. That's for. Oh, that's for summoner. We'll probably take the pistol. Yeah, we'll take the pistol. So actually, we'll be right back. Grab some quick. I have returned. Naughty. Maker's Quarter? Where's that in relation to where we are? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna want to go this way. Cenotaph. Or really, Isleshire. Back kind of where we came from. popped off again? Oh, hello. That's impressive. Sassafras, come back to me. I'm going to send my 10. Oh, 60 battle. Okay. And magically the rain has gone away. Who's that talking shit? Oh, it's that goblin there. Oh, they brought a fucking... What the hell? They brought a tank with them? That's not fair. I'm gonna do a turf real quick. Oh, I don't want to be there with us. Oh, okay. It's me. Cast nuke. Yeah, I don't think I can go here. Nope. waters. Just gonna see if there's anywhere else here. Alright, that's a big fat 0. Oh, back to Biosphere. Alright, we're gonna take that revolver now. No, I was hoping to just queue the quest, not actually take it. Maker's Quarter again? God damn it. You head up the main gates. And then this time we take a right. Yeah. No one see the bombs that are being placed before? Oh. He went too far. Alright. What am I supposed to do with these again? Oh, I don't remember. We have red mage unlocked. I'll take the radius. So we're heading north south. Okay, well that bug interrupted me. That's a big bug. Don't want to go down that way. Oh. Marbles. Go back, explore this, see what's here. place has been revealed to us. That bridge is broken. Down in elevation. Frogs. Ow. I did nothing to you, frog. Stop shooting me. Like these things now. So if you keep holding the wire balls, yeah. Kurt. Be cool, frog. Don't do nothing. Got a need deal with the trap. Alright.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Baba Yaga?
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats, like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Straight to business, I guess.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Allagans set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too. Frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-beating primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, mount speed has increased.
Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind? That how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps.
Conveniently
All
forgot.
right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Wait, she wants me to. Okay, so we're gonna be escorted by a vermin frog. Oh shit, they talk. well, that's the dome. We need to just cross it. Ah, wait, shit. Going the wrong way. Broken bridge. Hey. Now a quest. I think I'm probably do with NPCs. Great Ball Library. Shit ton of books. It's been infested by creatures. since they're wildlife with bombs. Probably explode when they take a certain amount of damage. Oh, fuck. Goddamn wall. Alright. What am I supposed to do?
I have my pride. Focus. Release. I have my pride.
Ah, fuck.
I have my pride. Thaliak, protect me.
Son of a bitch. I was slipping around so I couldn't get past the stupid thing. Oh, I gotta start all over? Oh, you suck. Can I not move to the other side of it? Okay, there we go. Fuck that bug. That was annoying. We've gotten that card many times. I don't use it anymore. And then nope, not armor chest. Oh, I can't open it here. Shit. Guess we got enough. big book. That's a nasty feature. Oh! Giblos. I mean, he was a creature in Final Fantasy Tactics. Ever living tad. I'm going to assume we don't step on those red books. Oh, now you have to use my attack. That was going crazy for a second. To the vault. Face hard. Looks weird. Wait, why is there another alpha node? What the fuck? Oh wait, I couldn't get the other. Ah, shit. Oh, we're back here. Oh shit. There's another crystal.
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Tired here. We're gonna turn this quest in and then turn it in ourselves. as we have old Granny read the book, and we figure out a way to get past the floating islands, defenses, and their electrified barrier, so we can actually go in there and stop the bad people from doing the bad stuff with the MacGuffin. Alright, I've been Lex. Thanks for tuning in. Much appreciated. And I guess I'll catch you on the next one. Later. Oh shit, I didn't go to a sanctuary. Well, I'll have to figure out what happens. Alright.